8월 4세 게으른 벤체슬라스와 함께
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
또
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how
안녕하세요.
he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
바로 하나?
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
택지로 뭐하지? 화술?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. and that suspicious-looking character with a sword who
그래요.
turned up in town recently.
화살 한번 더
You think he's
올릴까?
teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
아버지의 가시오.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
형민인가?
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're
문제하네.
nothing but trouble.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
한번 더 들어볼까?
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
너무 빠르다. 그런 거 뭐지? 마우스 감도. 너무 빠른데. 마우스. 설정. 한 칸만 올릴까? 에이, 아버지로 가시. 돌리고 있어야 되네.
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we have a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe,
외상을 안 갚았네.
and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Goodness, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The
왜 이렇게
chamberlain
많이
at the
시키지?
castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
이건 나중에 하고. 쉬러 가야 되네. 아, 뭐지? 뭔가 있네. 좀 차서 그런가 보네.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you
쓰레기네.
owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
설득이 필요할 수 있다. 상판이 높다면 어렵겠는데.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel.
후배 파네.
It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace,
승하라.
all of you. And don't come back.
한 마리 살려줄게. 네가 키우는 게 네가 키우는 거 맞지? 이게 집일 리는 없을 테고. 왜 안 걸어지네? 다른 방법으로 훔쳐가는 거 안 되나? 안기가 뭐지? 이는 은신인디. 물물 교환해야 되겠다. 야, 집에 든 게 없냐? 집 맞지? 헬스 집 맞겠지? 호텔 넣기. 여기 아까 잡았던 닭 넣으려 했는데.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
다 있나?
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief! Thief!
아 미안 시작했어. 결국
Have you lost your mind? Sod it!
아 미안.
You! Stop right where you are.
야 아닌데.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You'll have to answer for your... You were seen thieving. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
This is surely no way to
okay.
treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like
야,
you have to
가자마자
sit
감옥에
it out
갇히네.
in jail.
You call that combat?
야야야. 미안.
Take that!
한번.
You were seen thieving.
아 제가
Though
안
you won't
갚았다고.
forget this in...
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay, you go to
Jail it is then.
just the accommodation and hand over all the stuff you stole.
물건 받으러 갔다가 감옥 갔네.
Maybe next time you'll think twice about breaking the law.
다음에 안 지켜야 되겠다. 은신하고 해야 되겠네. 치킨.
Henry! Where are you, Henry? Dear Lord, please let him be saved.
Hey! I'm over here! What the hell's going on? Let me out! For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
게임 오버 맞네. 뭐지? 다시 C로.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father
I've got nothing.
knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
봤던 거다.
Look, I know.
If I had
이건
anything to
똑같네.
give, I'd give it. And don't come back.
빼앗으라고.
What the hell?
뭐 더 클릭해야 되나? 무슨 망친 어디 있대?
Hey.
이 자기 집이네. 다른 거 어디서 구하지? 제 집인가? 잽잽.
Watch out!
도끼 없을 텐데. 찾고 있나? 여기 든 거 없네. 이번엔 치킨은 안 보이네. 락핏 가지러 가야 되나? 집 부단 침입하면 또 아까처럼 감옥 갈 것 같고. 성물이네. 가면 안 되겠다. 딴 거부터 할까? 얘 일단 돈을 받아야지 뭘 할 수 있는데.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
딴 거부터 하자.
May the Lord watch you.
God be with you, Henry. Greetings. Good luck then.
눈 없지? 판매. 지금 9밖에 안 하나? 5밖에 안 하네. 그래도 돈이 안 되네. 호랍이 뭐 없나? 그냥 도끼 팔아야 되겠다. 망치는 모르겠다. 야, 작물 어디 갔지? 칠인데 소매치기 여기에 있으려나? 그런 건 없네. 망치랑 못을 뺏어야 되는데.
God bless you.
And your good self.
여기 없나?
A locked chest.
그랬지.
I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Mother of God!
왜? 왜 이렇게 빨리? 프리츠는 어디 누구지? 백과사전 인물. 야, 프리츠가 누군지는 알려줘야지. 걔네 친구들 걔네인가?
Hail to the hero!
술집에 있다고 하던데.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives. Rags, fabric, brocade, satin.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting.
갑자기 프레임 떨어지네.
I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry.
오야 씨. 빨리 넘어갔다.
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in
Avignon.
Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslaus commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your dear will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobbs had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves
이상한
to
거
be
할 것
taught a
같은데.
lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew.
제대로 찾아왔네.
Proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, how?
똥칠
Are you
하나.
with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you
여기서
have to
다시
give me
멀쩡하게
a hand with
돌아왔네.
something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
뭘 계속 먹으려고 하니? 똥칠하러 가나? 스브루커.
What the?
Look out. So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
맞다고 맞장구 해주네. 안 해.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
아들레민. 알아서 넘어가네. 이건 계속 한 2프레임 밑으로 내려가네. 왼손으로.
What are you waiting for, soldier?
그것도 그냥 만지네.
Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund! Woohoo!
Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your
아들인가
faces!
보네.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
그래서 와.
I'll kill you. Fucking kill you.
Shit! You'll get what for.
뒤통수 뒤통수.
Shit! Gone.
아. 나이스.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch ball is on his way!
런. 얘도 경비 아이가.
Welcome, Henry.
맵은 넓네. 까지 감. 고기.
Huh?
Good health to you, Henry.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Spades, forks, and axes. All you need is
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
까지 가지.
What the?
4명 아니었나? 걸어야 되나?
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
아니 이건
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
건데.
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
어쨌든 구했네.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
God
Good
be
day,
with you,
Henry.
Henry.
같이 하자.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
걔네 집이네.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
오는데.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
뭐야?
Is that all you got?
일단 무조건 싸우네.
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
이랑 망치가 그래 비싸나? 예스. 훔치기 말고. 판매.
I'd like to
정확히.
discuss the price.
Aye?
내가 돈을 받아야 되지.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
정도.
What about this?
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
다음은 술집이 가깝지. 비앙카.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
뷰티.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
0.2밖에 안 하네.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now.
저녁에 보여줄게.
See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special
있나?
for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will. I feel quite hungry.
자동 저장템이네. 아 멀다.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father,
이건 왜 있는 거지?
we're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
성 바로 밑에 사네.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
일을
How
일단
much
해야
longer
되는구나.
will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon. Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
먹을 것 좀. 꿀맛. 아, 배고파서 별로 못 뛰었구나.
Welcome, Henry. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world.
The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
예, 그거 네. 따라가야지.
What the?
아이, 바로 위네. 못하게 걸어오네.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you
네,
can
뭘
show me
배웠지?
everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Again. Nice. Good.
가망대.
Fine. Good. Once again, the point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Very good. Right. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat.
다가.
There's nothing better than experience.
맞긴 안 해. 끝까지 다치면 어떻게 나오지? 그건 없네.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
이거는 또
I'll
60.
heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Right. Do it.
싫어. 센 거나 맞으면 아프겠다.
Once more.
아프기.
That's it. Done.
왼수.
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
칼날 끝안 깨지나? 깨지나?
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
두고 올게.
Here are those nails you wanted.
마주칠 때마다 저 말을 하네.
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
여자친구
Fine,
있는 거
lass.
아니가?
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
But you haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
배운 거 맞나, 검수?
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago.
Well.
I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
이렇게 막 쳐들어오구나.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
잘 싸우네.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
성 안에 들어가지 못하네. 튀어. 내려가야 되겠지.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
난 소리지. 잠깐. 저 말 뭐지? 다른 말 쓰던데. 칼은
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
칼을 왜 안 꺼내지?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
니는 뭐 열고 있는데? 그걸로 살 수 있나? 까지 쫓아오네. 왜라? 여기가 바로 뒤에 있는데. 야, 더 빨리 못 가나? 야, 쟤도 나 쏘는데. 바로 앞에 있는 것도 못 맞죠? 왕칠 수 있나? 피했다 피했다. 피할 수 있는 거 맞나? 한 대 맞으면 죽는데. 아. 아, 내 잘못 들렸네. 두 번 왜 겹쳐 있나 했네. 역지치를 안 했구나.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
내가 멍청했네. 일로 이 길 아닌 것 같은데. 헤어지진 못하고. 달려라 달려라. 자 도망쳐. 씨 어디까지 쫓아오는데? 머리가 안 벌어지는데. 여긴가?
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
학교 호송기네!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
쟤 살 맞았는데.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers Were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
마트경.
Oh. You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there.
I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
이렇게 먹어야 되나? 같은데. 다 먹어, 다 먹어. 비싼데.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible. Seems I'm not good enough for the job.
아니야?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
그렇게 생겼는데.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal.
이상한데.
I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention.
진짜 시간 제한 있네.
It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
스테판 부인 쪽 할인화 되지. 다음 점
I
하나.
saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd help.
구하긴 했나 근데?
And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life.
성공했네.
After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years.
And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
뭘 하는 거야?
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
웃고 있지.
Move in, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
싸우라고 부추기는데.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I feel quite hungry.
뭐 할 때마다 배고프냐? 예쁘. 아, 여기 있네.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You know what's happening?
Sigismund. Who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. God be with you.
You might want to hold out against the first offensive.
Talmberg's a strong castle, though. It can...
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye.
I'll do it.
여기다가
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do?
싸움이 목적인가?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you
벌써
and all.
세배로 늘었네.
And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
여기 서 있으면 되나? 그것도 안 보이는데.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
외벽 위로. 아 미안.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
화장실 좀. 마이크 위치를 어떻게 잡아야 될지 모르겠다. 되나? 귤 하나만 까먹자. 다음에 마이크 스탠드는 하나 좀 사야 되겠네. 가만히 조금씩 깨지네. 로바트.
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
실패했네.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
약탈?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power.
돈과 권력. 집에 못 가나 그럼? 아리나 얻으러 가자.
Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
아, 이런. 형. 아래쪽에 있나? 방향인데. 못 얻나? 후연 말 없는데도 어떠네. 말은 아까 그 대화에서 얻었어야 됐나?
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them.
계속
I can't
실패하던데.
leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Take care now.
막사에서
What's so hard about another pet?
God be with you. Farewell.
네? 막사이가 오케이.
Mother of God. Hey.
어디서 얻을 수 있지? 막사 근데 여기 맞나? 그거 같긴 한데. 능력치 화술 아까 뭐 뜨던데. 힘 해 묘지기 주 레벨 오 좋네 이걸로.
My respects to you. Take care now.
방향은 어디지? 자. 막사처럼 생긴 것 같기도 하고.
God be with you. Farewell.
막사 여기가. 성문 위의 막사. 한층 뭐 더 올라가야 되나? 요 아닌데. 아무리 봐도 여긴데.
Hey, who's there?
이게 맞나? 갑옷은 없는데. 되는 거임.
Jesus! Stop that! What in God's name are you doing?
You there! Surrender!
아. 이씨. 근데
My respects to you.
Sir Robard,
What would you do there, lad?
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders.
Farewell.
Hey,
아니. 플레이어. 힘은 인간. 그건 어디서 구하지?
God be with.
I need to get out.
And I need a
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Scalise people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off.
My mother and father were left.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't.
What am I supposed to...
How should I know? If a Talmberg soldier turns up...
All right.
Farewell.
나한테 말을 해야 되지.
God be with you.
여기인가 설마? 윈디.
My respects. Good luck to you.
여긴 아니고 도대체 어디를 가야 되지? 여긴가? 와, 똑같잖아.
What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me to reckon. What the?
나갈게. 얘는 말 걸면 되나?
What are you doing here?
What the hell was that?
You there! Stop!
아, 좀.
Hey, what are you? You should have thought.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in...
Do you think I'm so...
어디서 장비를 구해야 되는 거지? 그냥 보내줘.
It's a robot.
What would you do?
My parents.
May the Lord watch over you.
그냥 걸어갈까? 뭔데? 고쳐 쓰는 애가 안 보이네. 임무.
Good health.
I need to get up.
And I need a...
My mother and father will...
I'm sorry, my friend, but...
Alright, I'll see what I need to get up.
You here again, boy? Didn't I...
I need to get up.
You here again, boy? Take care now.
I need to get up.
You here again?
That business with Sig...
Aye, that was a good start. God be with you.
나가지.
God be with you. Take care.
그냥 하나더만 미드는 안 보이고. 일단 그냥 걸어가자. 아, 나가네. 아까 전엔 쟤랑 대화해서 이 뭐지? 정비 복장으로 바꾸라고 하던데 그 옷을 어디서 구하냐?
Jesus Christ, be... Farewell.
경비병으로 위장하라고 하던데 도둑질 하려고 보니까 계속 걸리고. 어려서 안 되고 하고. 쉬움은 하나 있긴 한데 하는 거지. 아까는 할 때마다 걸리더니 근데 뭔가 이상한데. 아니 눌리고 해야 되네. 렌두건
Hey, you! What are you doing?
아까 얘랑 대화했을 때는 분장하라고 했었는데 위장.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, farewell.
그러죠. 말은 어디서 구하지? 걸어가려면은 나중에 식량이랑 물 없어서 죽을 것 같은데. 그렇게 죽을 것 같다. 는 0.5. 없는데 빌려 쓸게. 이제부터 시작인가? 마구간 없나? 없네. 요거요 10,000원이던데. 만 얼마인가? 세일해서. 너무 먼데? 그쵸, 그 10,000원짜리 DLC 있는 거 그냥 10,000원이던데. 한 6천. 아, 그거에 그 DLC 다 들어있는 거. 기록 못 보나? 앞에 마을 있다. 잠도 자고 그래야 될 것 같은데. 아치나 이게. 여기 말 없나? 뭐야? 뭐 했다고? 아, 아니구나. 그냥 다음으로 넘어간 거네. 놀래라. 잘못한 줄 알았대. 설정 잘못되어 있나? 상은 15로 나오지. 게임이. 여기까지 약탈했구나. 굳이 안 해도 되네. 난 어디 걸어오긴 했는데 나는 어디지? 생각보다 가깝네. 별로 안 걸어왔는데 걸어가도 됐었네. 나중에 구워 먹어야지. 이건 뭐지? 만 얼마 정도면은 괜찮을 것 같은데. 그건 멀티 없을걸요? 싱글 게임인 걸로 알고 있는데. 맞네. 말도 죽었네.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
미안. 잘 쓸게. 처참하네.
Hey!
어? 누구지? 아, 왜 이래? 가볼까? 겁나 빠르네. 걔는 아니. 뭐지? 가까워지긴 하네. 따라잡을 수 있을 것 같은데. 여기가. 양전투. 여기잖아. 주변에 아무도 없는데. 방검, 그로셴. 프레체는 왜 다 들고 있지? 왼손이어서 이겼다. 그런 평판 이런 거 떨어진다는 거 뜨니까 떨어진 줄 알았다. 아깝네. 걸어서 갈 수 있는 거리고. 떠는데. 굳이 이거 보여줘야 되나? 생존자인가?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly.
의지 같은 놈. 얘도 도적이네. 뭘 챙겼나 볼까? 아, 그래요? 펜 지우는 거 좀 너무 많은데 다 챙기자. 이것도 나도 챙길까? 로신. 모션 지우는 모드 정도는 괜찮지 않을까?
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
간단하게
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
생길 게 없네. 됐다. 같은 마을 사람 시체 뒤지는 건 좀 직접 넣어야 되는구나. 스카이림처럼. 다음에 할 때는 그 모션만 지워야 되겠다.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
빠박이 복수하러 가야지.
I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
탑 어디 있을려나?
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
여기서 프레임 떨어지는 건 원래 그런가? 찾아봐야 되겠다. 답은 뭐? 답. 답. 전부 다 할인해서 그냥 통으로 사긴 했는데.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it.
답은 없네. 로얄 그걸로 샀는데 한 번에 다 들어있는 거 여기 없나? 아, 여기 걔는 살았으려나? 그 나오면서 어그로 끌어준 애 있는데 얘라 완전 다른 회사 게임 아닌가? 마운틴 앤 블레이드 그거 이야기 하시는 거 아닌가?
Get away, you mutt!
개소리가 여기 개소리네. 아버님.
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm
에? 아예 그 걔네. 초반에 벽에 똥칠 당하네.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by?
마운틴도 재밌긴 하던데 전작. 야 잠깐만 미안. 나 밑에 거 못 봤다.
You can have the sword. You can have it right up your
그
ass.
구던데.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
근데 나 카드 거임.
That's right. Turn tail and
꺼져라 니는.
bastard.
야 근데 4분 여기 있다. 깨지는 않고.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing it.
가자. 왠지 뒤지고 있을 때 물릴 것 같다. 싼 거. 개 비싸 이거. 가지고 있을까? 이거 한 몇십 개가 됐지? 봤는데 50인가? 잖아 이 방향. 맵도 좀 크던데. 야이씨 나가야 되네. 인가? 아니 나가는 길 없네 이씨. 중세시대 게임은 마운틴엔 그거밖에 안 해봤는데 입고 있나? 저 나무지?
You're gonna like it.
이 비교가 안 되네. 땅 파기 뜨네. 멍멍이 따라왔네. 좀 밑에 달려 있는데. 요거 60으로 못 바꾸나? 이게 설정에서 바꿔야 되나? 딱 이 컷신 나올 때만 프레임이 확 떨어지네. 나중에 찾아봐야지. 게임 플레이할 때는 문제 있는 게 아니라서. 이런 말 하긴 뭐하지만 뮤직이 들었으면은 들었으려나.
How am I gonna do this? Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
아, 잡았어야 됐네.
What do you want? Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
구면이라 봐줬는데.
We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt. Aye.
죽일 걸.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
얘는 구경만 하나? 구경만 해라. 나 이거 나 이거 방패할 줄 모르는데. 아. 대박거 훅 갔네.
Told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
근데 원래 지는 건가? 훨씬도 있고 하니까.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
누가 좀 와주겠지.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common kid.
아닌데. 그러니까 처음 죽을 때도 훨씬은 뜨던데.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
어? 테레사인가?
The games are over.
칼은 일단 목 따야 될 애들 2명 생겼네. 빡빡이랑 칼 훔쳐가네. 이제 시작이네. 얘부터 튜토리얼 이제 시작. 안 도와줬으면은 왔으려나? 이건 또 60으로 잡히네. 얘 아마 걔 같은데 처음 도망칠 때 어그로 끌어서 도와주네. 패스도 직접 찾으러 가야 되네. 오래 걸리겠네. 길도 못 찾는 판에. 뭐하네. 해 뜨는 거나 뭐 이런 걸로 봐야 되나? 해 뜨는 것도 나보네 그럼. 뜨고 지는 거 잘 봐야 되겠네. 일반으로 했으니까. 일단 칼부터 찾아야 되겠지. 이 라인가? 소리가 난다.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád?
또인가?
Bina!
이게 맞나 근데? 같은데. 아.
Do you need some help?
그 다음이네. 이것도 성공하는 사람이 있구나.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any
그래도
good
쟤는
Christian would
용케도
have done the
살았네.
same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
뭐지?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
형을 너무 많이 써주네.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
먹을 거. 이게 침대가 근데. 하긴 중세인데. 먹어도 되나 이거? 어우. What? 뭐 뜨던데? 안녕하세요. 넷이 다 있는 걸로 샀거든요. 가져가라며. 길도 배워야 되나? 안 돼. 이걸 다 신경 써야 되네. 헷갈린다 이거 씨. 한번 눌려야 되지. 이거 훔친 거 있는데. 셔츠도 있고. 상태 좋은 거 쓰는 게 낫겠지. 껴있고. 허리랑 팔 방어. 아 여기 방어력 있네. 야, 아무거나 껴입어라 씨. X는 뭐지? 박사. 이건 더러워진 거 아이가? 일단 쓰다 보면 또 갈아입어야 되겠네. 수리도 가능하고. 막 써도 되나? 아 이건 안 입고 있으니까 안 깨지고.
Hey, youngster.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
병이라도
My name's
방어구는
Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch.
얼마지?
What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
해야 되겠지. 돈도 없는데.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not
그렇지.
get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
들어는 보자.
Prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
직접 하지 그럼. 뭐하지? 일단
I think I've
가진 게
already heard
없으니까.
more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up
이미 내가 사는 세계가
Oh, and
지옥이다.
watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
그 걘가? 파벌 획. 밥은 주워 가야지. 위치는 들었는데 어디였지? 가지마 가지마.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside.
그래 기대해. 땡큐 땡큐.
Farewell.
그래 이거 아니가? 기대 있다고 하던데. 아이씨. 아 여기 저 앞에도 있네. 아 저기 있다 저기 있다. 그래 왜 이렇게 많네? 근처에 뭐 상인 없나? 가진 것 좀 몇 개 팔아야 되는데. 몇 개 팔아야 되는데. 무게 때문에 지금 못 뛰니까. 뭐야, 완전 이상한 데 왔네. 밖에. 무슨 경 있으니까 여기 같은데 이게 맞겠지? 내가 보는 방향이 맞나? 저희 성인가? 아, 뛰지도 못하는데. 맵은 잘 만들었네. 생겼나? 아, 뭔데? 근데 이거 빠른 이동 있던데. 그건 자주 못하나? 일단 지금 당장은 못하고. 입구다, 입구. 내가 생각하는 그런 빠른 이동이 아닌가? 아, 게임 시간상으로 1시간 갈 거리를 1시간 반 걸려서 가나?
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
땡큐, 땡큐. 근데 이거 아, 근데 이게 풍경은 진짜 좋네. 여기서 왼쪽. 아, 이거 그 뭐지? 제일 처음에 할 때 일부러 그거 뭐지? 말 올라가는 거 그거 했는데. 이빨 터는 거.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it
빵
all.
사고 얘는. 맞는가 이거? 하긴 맞네.
God be with you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. You don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Ratzik, so you don't see no one attacking us.
What's
평화종이지.
life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was
화술가.
till the
화술.
refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Ah, don't even talk to me about it.
아, 그
I wish
거지가
that
그런가
rabble was
보네.
gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard
너무하네,
anything about the
그래도.
humans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse that barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
좋기. 거래하자.
Take care now.
칼이 없으니까 한 거만 가지고 있자. 다른 상인이 뭐 다른가? 상인? 무기장인 이런 거 해야 되나? 아 여기 있네. 칼자루 돼 있네. 통합상인.
Good day to you.
얘는 화살은 안 사네. 얘는 경비병이고. 그럼 이거 활 전문점 있나? 여긴 칼 전문점이고. 사적인 공간인가 보네. 활 전문 뭐 있나 또?
Bread, rolls and pretzels.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And
갑옷장이야.
garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
여기 맞지?
My respects to you.
판매. 이게 내가 끼고 있는 거지. 팔고 오래됨. 별걸 다 구분해야 되네. 이게 갑옷이잖아 그럼. 얘는 그냥 장인. 갑옷은 아니니까. 금실도 있나?
Garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
계단사를 찾아가야 되네. 그런 건 안 뜨지. 방금 계단사 있었나? 갑옷 이 장인이
Good health to you. Take care now.
얘는 수리 담당.
Asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy. Good.
옆방이 여긴 아니고 그러니까 여기서
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
아 이게 가위였나? 내가 뭔가 있네 이거. 그러면 여기네. 맞네. 상점에 경비병 한 명씩 꼭 있네.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
공짜로 수리해줄래?
God bless.
시야는 좋겠네. 긍정하기.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
아 그것도 다 고증인가?
See now.
이겠네.
I knew we'd come to an agreement.
평판도 오르네.
Good health to you.
검계가 수리해주네 보네.
Farewell.
근데 거지면은 거의 고향 사람 아니겠나?
How?
맞네.
I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and
알잖아,
Sigismund's
니는.
heathens ran back to their camp.
처음에
Never dreamed
들었으면서.
Sir Radzig would use a storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty
적당히
cache
해야
with an old
되겠네.
goat inside.
hure 치면은
I wish I could have seen their
평판
faces.
떨어지네.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
고향 사람인데 이나 해라.
Good people.
하나.
Cut loose and have a smack.
새로운 활동.
Fresh milk to drink.
무기는 이건 그냥 잡상이한테 팔아야 되겠네. 이건 무슨 상인이지? 이것저것
Good health to you.
그래 못 파나 보자. 화살 파네? 야 그러면은 가져 이거. 간이 간판데 뭐 이런 건가 보네.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
앞에 봤던 두 개보다는 나은 것 같기도 하고.
Satisfied?
That's too much.
I'll go for that.
어차피 하나인데. 상점도 엄청 많네. 야 그럼 여기는 빵 전문점이겠네. 해체 빵사. 여기 맞나 근데 거꾸로 가고 있네. 사람은 별로 없네.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
많이 훔쳐왔지. 제일 낮은 게 50이면 괜찮겠지. 오른쪽만 주레벨 아래 밖에 있나? 오른쪽 근접 아 이거 주레벨 여기도 뭐 하나 적혀있네. 안녕하세요. 75네 그럼 하나 더 먹어도 되겠는데. 생물을 먹어도 되나? 얼마 차는지 보자. 한번 먹고.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
75면 뭐 그냥 상관없겠지? 구워 먹어야 되는구나.
Come here, young fella. Good day to you.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
초반이에요, 초반. 처음.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? All right, get to the point, but keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them
있구나.
and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
I'm not a thief. Find someone else.
A pox on you, your kin and all your descendants.
쓰레기네.
Call yourself a Christian, turning your back on a neighbor in need.
이 하러 가야 돼요. 회색 케이크 갖고 갔겠지. 아이템 요락이 있네. 은 요리하면 뭐가 나오는데? 삶은 거.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
굉장하네. 구운 송어네. 주임무. 말린 거 아니니까 생선은 빨리 먹어야지. 오우씨 됐다. 당근도 기다려보자.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats
아,
and bandits did
털려서
you
이제
expect
또
to find?
까마귀 하러
bury
가네.
my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
그냥 아무거나 하는 거죠.
Not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that.
I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the night.
반찬.
What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it.
그냥 검부터
I need
찾아야
to tell his
되겠네.
lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
빠박이가 형 보스겠지. 아, 그 도둑회 선행. 난 또 메인 퀘스트 선행인 줄. 빠박이 근데 여기 맞나? 들어가면 잡힐 것 같은데. 아, 맞네. 이 길 맞네.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all
자막
seriousness
뭔데?
that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
그렇게
I
말하기도
might
하네.
not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the
큰 문제지.
There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business
너
here.
막 들어오네.
Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the
말하는 게
wolves and
웃기네.
the crows. And one
여기까지.
skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me.
이 대화에서 캐릭터 성격 잘 나오네.
How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him.
호감이네.
Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
잠깐 화장실 좀. 전환 도둑 방앗간지기 폐색각 씹그로센 짠 반지 퀘스트 먼저 할까? 일이 해가야 되네. 한번 차야 되나? 발진 없네? 아까 막혀있진 않구나. 이게 최대인가? 가보자. 막 야생동물 나오고 그러진 않겠지. 여기에서 타격이 안 되네. 길이 나 있긴 하네. 들고 있는 거가 아니고 주먹을 안 쓰는 거가. 70이에요? 일 나 있긴 하네. 또 있는 것 같기도 하고. 요수대. 불안한데. 있겠지. 그런 건 없네. 저기다 저기다. 맵으로는 좀 멀어도 생각보다 가깝네. 배 아래 묻힌 지시. 정확하게 어디다라고는 안 뜨네. 해보니까 여기 아이가 혼자만 모양 다른데 땅 파기 따로 뜨던데 직접 삽으로 안 파고. 아
Christ, wood. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke.
똑같네.
Peshek will pay for this.
화장실 아이가. 화장실 집 안에 둘 순 없지. 딱히 길이란 그건 없네. 아이. 그건 좀 물에 들어가면 씻기나? 그런 건 없네. 살짝 기대했는데 왔나? 뭐야? 확대 한 번 더 되네. 거꾸로 왔네. 이렇게 하고 와야 되네. 알 것만 좀 더 확대되고 씻을 때는 물때야 목욕탕도 있던데. 더 깨끗하게 씻으려면 목욕탕 가야 된다고 돼 있던데. 굳이 그렇게까지 씻을 필요 있나? 프로센. 난 뭐 목탄이 0.5 하던데. 깨끗하면 오래가. 한숨 자야 되겠는데. 아니 잘못 생각했다. 또 오면 안 되지. 가끔씩 하긴 해야 되네 그럼. 회색한테 가야 되는데 이상한 곳으로 왔네. 그래도 횃불은 근처에 따로 안 켜도 되네. 몰았네. 또 되나? 소매치기 해가나? 내가 잡혀가나? 이게 맞나? 이상하게 갈 뻔했네. 구라핑을
Good health to you.
내가 잡혀가는 거 맞네.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
기본이 도둑질이네. 야, 해줄게.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be
미친 건 해야지.
somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry.
해시브가 도둑질이네.
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
모른다고 해야지.
I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me. Take care now.
이 정도는 해줘야지.
Try unlocking this trunk.
뭔 소린가 있네. 바람 소리네.
Hold the lockpick with your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism like a rope. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poke. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler. You burst it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
이거 마우스 감도가 중요한데 이러면. 부서지고 있다고. 여기였나? 아까 떴는데. 온도를 낮춰야 되나? 어려운데.
dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only practice. Real ones, you have to watch out. Try to keep your time.
몇 번 연습돼. 지금 제일 낮은 건데. 되지 않을 때까지. 뭔가 이상한데? 바퀴 다 돌렸나? 챙겨가고. 앞으로가 계속 켜져 있네. 아. 떴네. 굳이 그 정도까지는 능력치. 퍽 포인트. 밤에는 나그네. 회피 확률. 아, 이거 배웠었는데. 다시 하면서 안 배웠나? 굳이 지금 배울 필요는 없지. 이긴 쓸데가 없어 보이긴 하는데. 귀족이나 부유. 비한테생은 굳이. 나는 위로 가야 된다. 그리고 말고는 이 그 아랫사람이랑 대할 일 별로 없다. 노려도 상류층을 노려야지. 이게 맞나 근데? 집 아니잖아. 너 가야 되네. 여기다 여기. 이게 나왔더라. 자기 저장하기. 잠은 또 자라. C10이면 높나? 아, 뭐가 되지? 여기. 이게 퍼먹는 거 안 되나? 떴는데. 위 요리할까? 상태 구린 게 속도가 60이면 퍼먹는 건 하루에 한 번. 준 거 같은데. 왜 하면 하나만 먹자. 요리마다 다른가? 예시니까 넘어가고. XI가 표시. 표정 왜 이래 이거. 훔치러 가야 되네. 훔칠 수 있을까? 밤에 가야 되는 거야 이거. 일단 가보자. 감정인 줄. 올라가네. 그거에 딱 막히진 않네. 근데 여기 막혀 있네. 대학교 왔네. 아, 이 집이 그 집이구나. 서영 집행인 어딨지? 집 안에 있겠지.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
또 올랐다.
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
가라. 내가 생각했던 그런 외형은 아니네. 데일리. 왜 또 반대야 갑자기? 야, 전화 반지 없네? 하나 더 있다.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
챙길까? 과자가나 이런 거. 훔치기 뜨네? 왕한 거. 거하게 털어가야지. 야, 돈도 있네. 야. 밥도 먹고. 밖에 독버섯도 있던데. 저 숯에 독버섯 먹고 독살은 안 되나? 아, 내가 무기가 없어서 이거 가죽은 못. 가자, 나가자. 죽이는 건 좀 그렇고. 또 안 쌌네. 가자 이제. 일단 검술 해야 되는구나. 그냥 이거 미친 그 뭐지? 공대버섯인가? 공대버섯 이런 걸로는 못 죽이나? 공대버섯에 음식 가마솥에 집어넣고 그런 거는 못하나? 독약을 만들어서 음식에 부어야 되네. 나는 그 버섯 자체로 독살이 가능한 줄 알았네. 여기다 한 숟갈 맞네. 되네. 온 김에 들러볼까? 여기 목욕탕이네. 나가는 이 목욕탕이가 사적인 공간. 나갈게. 내가 생각했던 그런 목욕탕이 아닌데. 되게 어렵나? 있네. 훔치기 뜬다. 할까? 이 저거지. 내가 훔쳐왔다 씨.
Good health to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller of Clonus. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell.
너한테 다 팔 수 없는 작물 뭐 그런 거 하나.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Okay.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck then.
작물이니까 니한테 파는 게 낫겠지. 이거는 뭐 내가 쓰고 말고는 뭐 비싼데. 일단 팔자.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
일단 처음이니까.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
테레사.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
개 받는 거.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
개 받는 게
Don't
이건가?
you remember him? It's Mart. The butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog.
그래요.
How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoiled then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then.
뭐가 있나?
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he
아, 얘가
starts
어떻게
shouting
살아남는지
he's a
그
useless
스토리를
mouthpiece
보여주나?
and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you
베이스는 뭐
might
줬나?
take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
데려갈까?
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
What?
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember?
개판을 켜서 그런가?
You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
걔가 함께한다. 고기를 줘야 되네. 사냥개 조련사. 특별한 건 없네. 말은 안 뜨네. 그냥 밥만 제대로 주면 되나? 상한 고기. 말하기 뜨네.
Good boy. That's my boy.
이게 맞나? 짱이.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. There's That's my boy.
아 진짜 오르네. 반응을 안 해서 그것도 아닌 줄 알았다. 인생에 불만이 많아 보이는데. 내일 해볼까? 뭐 이것저것 많이 있네. 일단 그럼 성으로 가자. 길 따라가면 되네. 하는 게 없구나. 여볼까? 말도 있네. 주 레벨. 불면증 이거 괜찮네. 무법자는 안 잡히게만 하면 되는 거 아닌가? 스태미나 관련은 따로 키워야 되겠지. 플레이 하는 거에 따라서 좀 잘 선택해야 되겠다. 이 풍경은 좋다. 여기 해볼까?
Good health to you.
Did you find out what
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king. And our lord sides with Wenceslas.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
And them Rattay folk would rather drive us.
안 뜨네.
God be with you.
받은 상태인가? 한 거 아니가 이거? 완료. 패션 센스가 장난 아닌데. 이거 좀 옆으로 못 옮기나 이거?
Make it quick though. I don't care much for your scent.
What kind of government?
Sir Hanush is a good...
이건 똑같네?
What's life like?
Life is good here.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the...
Well, they have it tough, no doubt.
이거 그냥 글만 읽어야
heard
되겠다.
anything about...
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. Good luck then.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
무기도 하나 보여야 되는데. 일단은 저거 먼저 하자. 저 밑에 것까지 굳이 달았어야 됐나? 들어가서 양장이 우리는 기본 지급해주겠지. 내일 와야 되나? 양.
I'll be with you.
저것도 DLC구나.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
아 지금 꼬뱅이지.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch.
고기가 씨 아직도 있네.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still
방금
when
칼
your life
집어넣은
depends
것
on it.
같은데 됐다. 때때를 뭐한디?
Right, good. Now try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Ah, that's it. All right. Good. Well done. Good.
똑같네 이거 아까 했던 거랑.
That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Very good.
연속 공격은 몇 번 할 수 있지?
It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out.
저건 어떡하-
Move your sword into the
어려워
path of
보이는데.
the blow. Good.
머리.
All right. Ah, that's it. Wrong.
아이. 좀 알 것 같기도 하고.
No. Good.
저건 잘 모르겠다.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. Ow.
아우. 아우. 어렵네.
Ow. Ow. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
오. 야 그런 건 안 알려줬잖아.
Good hit. Fine. That's enough. Had my work cut out, it seems. That's
그치요.
life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent.
더
That's
있네.
your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. No, not like that. That's it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong.
뭐야?
When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
보여주는 거지 지금.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start
멘트
to attack,
이건
you
재밌는데.
block. The move knocks the blade aside. Well done.
이상한데. 됐나?
All right. Nice. Good.
What?
That's it. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
오케이.
Good. Well done. Nice.
아 그래요. 아 막아라.
Very good.
저거만 중간만 보고 있었는데.
Nice. Good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
아.
Ow.
아 이런 식으로 막는 거 맞나? 늦었다.
Wait a while, Henry.
왜?
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it?
한판 뜨자고.
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord. Good day to you, blacksmith boy.
아 나랑 뭐 한판 하는 줄.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
해피도 있었나?
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Ow! Wrong! Again!
옆이나 뒤로.
Wrong! Again!
아!
Wrong! Damn it!
아.
No! Not like that!
이렇게.
Good! Not like that! All right! Wrong! Again!
어느 방향으로 피해야 되지? 상관없나?
Nice! Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off
알
your
것 같기도
opponent.
하면서도.
See a strike before it's even properly started.
아 이건 뒤로 갔어야 됐나? 그럼 상관없나?
All right.
됐다.
All right. Well done.
방향 상관없구나. 잘했다면서.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! Again! Good!
이건 아닌데.
No, that's not it! Nice! No, not like that! Ah, that's it! Not like that! Wrong! Again! Wrong!
그러고 있으면 공격을 준비.
Ah, that's it! Well done! Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a
뭔가
soldier
일단
of you
되긴
after all.
됐는데.
But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
보급도 있나?
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
850다. 야, 일단 낮추자. 마우스 감도 자체를 낮춰야 되겠는데. 빨리 가라. 발은 어렵네. 페인트는 어렵네. 대부분 이런 식이네.
Good day to you.
How does life in...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms.
Did you find out what I...
What do I know? Farewell.
이게 다네. 어? 대화하는 사이에 아직 어디로 갔지? 바로 옆이었구나. 여기 있네. 씨. 문 왜 이렇게 작아? 남자는 활이지.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance.
를
Shoot one of the
이용하여
eye,
활약.
drop your bow and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The
If
arrow
you want to
aiming
hit
at the
anything,
target and flying.
you're going to have
Shoot
to
away.
aim.
What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly.
You missed,
Once
blacksmith,
you've trained a bit, you
by
can
a
get
mile.
yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm.
상하만.
Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That flew nicely. Practice for a while. No nonsense.
뭐야?
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try.
Oh.
Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
공수시합이네. 아, 올려야 되네. 야씨, 꽂히긴 꽂히는데 꽂히네. 한 발도 못 맞췄는데. 반역이 안 꽂히는데.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen.
이건 지게 돼 있나?
So what's it going to be,
이건 아니네.
blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
검은 이겨야 된다. 아. 아, 잠깐. 오야, 미안. 야, 머리 찍은 것 같은데. 깜짝 놀래라. 스태미나. 아.
How dare you! Come over here!
아, 가까이 가면 무조건 되네 이렇게. 아이씨, 좀 어렵다. 스태미나 조심하고. 씨.
Well landed.
아, 왜 가까이 푸는 거잖아.
What's the matter?
아, 파래진다.
Quitting?
아, 왜?
Fucking hell! Take that!
아씨, 안 되는데. 맞췄다. 이겼네.
Oh, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge.
솔직히 잘 모르겠다.
Despite your limitations.
뭔가 들어가긴 하는데.
Sir. Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
머리 찍을 땐 깜짝 놀랐네. 피 나오길래.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
이게 그럼 뭐 한 번 더 해야 되나? 튕김. 깜짝 놀래라. 팔 못 구하나 그럼? 대결 안 되나? 불러오는 거 말고는 졌어요. 경기 졌는데 경기에 져서 또 이러네. 이게 그렇게 좋나? 나중에 더 좋은 활 생기겠지 뭐. 초반용 뭐 그런 거라면은 다음에 또 뭐 생기면은 활 쏘는 게 더 어려운데. 쐈는데 어디로 날아갈지 모르겠다. 안 잃은 선에서 만족해야지. 이익이 그런 건 없네. 야이가 이게 아까 위치를 모르겠다. 있을까? 여기 연금술이고 이건 아닌데. 열 12시간. 작업대. 아, 올라가야 되겠네. 행정관 맞네.
Good day to you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the
아이
young man
씨.
Sir Radzig
별
appointed.
표시돼 있길래 저건 줄.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
뭐 해야 되지?
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon.
오후에 교회 앞.
Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
위주네.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He
Ujits.
can teach you. Take care.
이것도 한번
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor.
What's life like?
This is a manorial.
How do the...
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz.
Have you heard anything about...
Everywhere they...
똑같네 씨.
Take care.
또 훈련하면 되겠네. 이건 너무 멀잖아. 다음에 하자. 이상한데? 죄다 멀리 있네. 오전 11시. 태양 위치를 봐선 12시네. 왜 여기지? 머리 위에 있으니까 12시나 1시쯤 아이가. 둘은 이제 활 생기면 그냥 막 쏘고
If thy mercy we take refuge, O blessed.
꺼냈어.
Good day. What do you want?
How does life...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to.
Did you find out what...
What do I know? The
전부 다 모르네.
bless.
요. 오후 7시. 나이팅게일 어디 있지? 이걸이나 가져가나? 짠. 효과. 그리고 훈련만 빡시게 할까? 어차피 8시에 꺼야 되는데. 남은 1시간은 그럼 훈련이나 할까? 하고 돈은 나중에 챙기고 나가서 왼쪽 벗고 훈련 또 아니네 이거 맞지? 어쪽 별걸 다 신경 써야 되네 방어구. 밑 작살났네. 어차피 장비 준다고 했으니까.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice.
Right. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard.
살인의 이겨.
Sorry, I'll have to think.
Ah.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, fight. You look like you know what you're doing.
뽑아라 뭐한대. 일단 페인트 넣는 것부터 확실하게 알아야 된대. 넣고 두르고 이렇게 아이가. 야 이렇게 휘졌다가 때려도 될 것 같은데. 때려봐.
That'll do.
때리나.
You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more. Come back when you're really ready.
I think I've mastered the basics.
I see.
I'm pretty good with this.
We'll test.
실패였구나 아까 건.
Stand there, take your weapon, fight. If you look like you know what you're doing.
말할 때는 못 때리네. 아우. 페인트 붙여 될 것 같은데.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad.
나이스.
All right.
페인트 좀
Seems you're ready for
뭔가
the next lesson.
감이 잡힌 것 같기도 하고.
Pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. Good to be able
그만
to
놓나
attack.
뭐한데.
It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A
Yeah.
master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
버그가 이거 왜 이래?
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Lock right into your opponent's strike
그만
and match the
쫓아나.
movement to his. One elegant
어지럽다.
technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Very good. Not like that.
빨았나?
No. Not like that. Wrong, damn it.
아니야.
Well done. No, that's not it.
정확한 타이밍은 모르겠다.
Wrong.
빠르게.
All right.
좀 많이 올랐다. 이게 단가?
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with...
Right. What weapon would you like to try?
I still don't feel in...
Right, lad. Fucking hell.
내가 먼저 때리긴 어려운데. 아씨.
Come here, Lily Liver.
아.
Missed.
오케이 오케이.
Bollocks.
아. 와우. 야. 공격한 게 제일 나을 것 같은데. 달인의 이격.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
아니 막은 건가? 막았나? 아 왜?
Had enough?
때려봐.
Fucker.
아. 피했다 피했다.
You gotta be kidding. You gonna cry now? Ow. Way off.
왜
Gone reach the
때려라.
knees, have you? Well ended. Yeah.
아. 아 그래서 안 나갔구나. 오.
Curse it. Come on then.
늦었네. 뜸 때리지. 자, 툭치기. 오. 때려. 뭐하는데? 반격 타이밍 잡기 어렵네. 때려라 그냥 좀. 가만히 있으면 때리질 않네. 계속 맞네.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
아, 나도 막아야 되는데. 아, 좀 늦었다. 아. 딱. 좀 때려야 되나? 한 번만 딱 돌리면 되는 거 아닌가? 이런 부찰 계속.
Take that.
어? 얘도 느렸나?
Had enough?
뭔가 이상한데. 비켜. 뭔가 잘 안 되네.
Jesus Christ!
아. 오.
No more fooling around.
오케이.
I'll have you. I'll have
옆에
you.
때리라 뭐한대.
You gonna cry now?
아. 아직은 잘 모르겠대.
Well ended. Oh dear, did that hurt?
아.
Show us your man. Yeah. Yeah.
아. 아. 가까이 가면 계속 이 변시 타니까.
Fuck it.
됐나? 아씨 못 봤다. 뽕. 대단한데. 오. 아, 괜히 때렸다. 한 번만 맞고 보자.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
됐다 이 정도면.
You win. I surrender.
뭐 좀 올랐나? 힘이 요새는 뭐지? 이게 중요하지 짐. 공격을 막으면 15? 때는 괜찮네. 어차피 방어 위주로 가면은 소드, 세이버, 콤보도 있네. 그것도 하지마. 30분 남았네 아직. 아직 퍽이 있는 건 아니네. 훈련 들어가서 기술은 뭐지?
I'd like to train a bit, just like.
Right. What weapon?
소드.
I still don't feel entirely competent.
Right, lad.
아. 아니 그냥 무조건 때리러 오네? 아, 네 이거. 아유. 이 바로 앞에서는 하면 안 되겠네. 스태미나만 채우고.
Your end is nigh. Fucking hell.
봤음. 아 잠깐.
Come here, little. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Haircut.
가다가
Let's. Bollocks.
좀 늦었네 이번 건.
Bring it on.
다시. 때린 거가 아프죠.
Come here. You called.
아, 오케이 오케이. 호호호. 좁다 너무.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'm going to.
이런 식으로. 아. 어? 이것도 되네.
Shit. Is that all you've got? Come here, Lily Liver.
치고. 아우 야 부담스럽다.
You call that combat? You'll get one.
아야 콤보. 해봉 흔드는 거리왕. 타이밍이 좀 더 빠르게 해야 되네. 내가 지금까지 좀 느리게 하긴 했네.
You'll get. You call that? What's the matter?
좀 처음보다는 잘 나오네.
Fuck. Take that.
아이 너무 빨리 눌렸다. 아. 레벨도 올랐네.
This one ends.
머리에 따라서
Bring it up. Fucker.
이 정도면 충분한 것 같은데. 아닌가? 뭐야? 아 야.
Come on then.
이거 왜 안 돼?
You'll get one for.
아까 이건 되더만. 아. 이거 아 연습이 간 그런가?
Jesus Christ!
너무 씨. 빨리 눌렸다. 어디 왔냐?
Come here, little.
친 거가 방금.
Bring it on!
잘 되네.
You'll get one for. Let's.
태클 당했네. 아.
Bring it on! Ow! Fuck it!
오, 잘 되네. 아. 아우. 우와. 너무 빨리 들렸다. 이게 안 됐었구나. 조준이 안 됐었구나.
Come here.
이 정도면 충분한 것 같은데. 야.
Take that. Is that all you've got? I'm going to enjoy this.
좀 많이 올랐는데. 오. 좀 많이 했네.
There's the... That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
기억하면 자 이제 아까 그거 한번 치고 거기서 반격. 독서도 있나? 그래 나 글자 못 읽으니까. 진짜 무기?
I'd like to train, but
A bit cocky. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. Some say he should even try what it's... Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you.
I still don't feel entirely
Right, lad. You'll get what for.
미안 제거.
Bugger! Is that the best? Is that all you got?
어려운데.
Come here.
이게 아닌데.
Take that. Not a good move. Bollocks.
이런 치료 내가 혼자서 해야 되나?
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique. Using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can
여기서 못 나가네.
win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. Then attack unexpectedly. Ow! See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Ow! Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Good. Again.
때려 봐.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and
다시 배워야 되겠네 그럼. 공간에 끄지는 못하니까. 자,
I'd like to try.
A bit cock, another one. Some say, let's fight.
I still don't feel.
Right. Now you're done for. Lots of. Yeah. Kurwa. You.
피 달긴 다네 이걸로. 때린 것 같진 않은데. 아, 빨리. 네. 아이, 끝내라 끝내. 팍. 추가타는 잘 못 넣겠다. 아.
You'll get one. You asked for it. Come here. Well ended.
아.
I'm going to interrupt.
아, 됐다. 야다. 지뢰해줘. 기술 배우고 싶다. 땡큐. 머리 깨졌다.
Really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter.
이거 항복 없나? 보인다 근데 기술이.
Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend. Now,
막는 건
strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go!
말 겁나 기네.
Good. Again.
Good.
No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
했잖아. 3타가 안 들어가지.
That's it. Try it once more.
함타 막 눌려야 되겠다. 세 번째 거는 계속 눌려야지 들어가네. 하다 보니까 그래도 좀 익숙해지네. 이게 좀 치사하다. 도망치다가 기억하고 여기서 저장하려면 자야 되나? 그냥 한번 베이비야 이거 그냥 먹기만 하면 되나? 비싸네. 바르기는 뭐야? 아 이게 아이콘도 이거 저장 아이콘이네. 먹으면은 이렇게 되는구나.